Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. The name's Defender, and welcome back to more Final Fantasy V. Last time, we actually took the fight to X-Death. Unfortunately, things did not go as planned, and the worlds are now merging. And of course, Galuf sacrificed himself to even get us to this point. Now Princess Lena's gone too. So, things are kind of bad right now. But we still have a chance. Apparently there are these so-called legendary weapons that will, help give us a fighting chance. And our first directive was to go to the desert, so we're gonna do that. Hopefully before everything becomes even worse-er than it already is. Joining me once again, Flagninja. Good morning. Almost said afternoon. It is not morning this time. It is not afternoon this time. It is morning.
Yes, hello. There's legendary weapons. What are they legendary? How many of them are there?
12, actually. And they are indeed legendary.
They are legendary, and there's 12 of them? Oh, wow. Oh, wait, they're having a moment.
Yes.
They gotta mourn Galuf, yeah. And the whole castle that got meteored.
But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday morning, and I hope you're enjoying the Memorial Day weekend, if you're watching this live.
It's a sleepy. See a hedgehog kill it with lightning. Explode.
And then profit.
Yes. Fun fact I found the other day. Apparently Bahamut appears in 15 out of 16 mainline FF games.
And which one does he not appear in?
That one I don't know, but I saw that fun little fact the other day in a video about a sort of, not optional boss exactly, but there's a way to fight a version of Bahamut in FF14 that is not meant to be defeated. And people figured out a way to beat him. So...
very good, very good.
There's a lot of resurrecting going on. There's a lot of tank invulnerability going on because, he has a lot of buffs that he's not... Like, there's a way to fight him without him getting a bunch of buffs, but, this group intentionally gave him a bunch of buffs to make him, like, a super version of himself, and then beat him.
Very nice. But yeah, the, quicksand path is completely stopped because both sets of earth crystals have been destroyed. So that's fun. Actually, no, that's not... That would be a samurai, Bart. There's a reason for that. Two-handed. The Pyramid of Moor. So, this is going to be like a semi-recurring thing for at least a little while. Like, the areas we need to go to unlock the secret weapons are, of course, guarded, as one would expect. By these guys. A pair of gargoyles. So, they're not... like, damage-wise too strong, but they have one very annoying thing. They will immediately cast a rise on the other if one dies before the other does. So the whole thing is you gotta defeat them both at the same time. Thankfully, they don't have a lot of HP, but given that this is a boss fight, you cannot run from it. So if you don't come in with the right strategy, you're basically screwed. Thankfully, a little money toss will solve this problem.
Oh, nice.
Learned Minucci. And the sealed tome will burn away one of its pages to open the way for us.
Huh.
Yeah, before we go in, thankfully we can immediately leave, which is nice. We'll just go ahead and use a tent. But yeah, Flag, I saw in one of the super secret discords that we share that there was posting about the Final Fantasy mixed with Magic the Gathering cards.
Yes. I have a friend who kind of keeps up with the like new spoiler releases and has been sending me the ones that are appropriate. What's really funny to me is how many of those cards are just so spoilers. It, like, you would not think a Magic the Gathering card could give you spoilers, and yet you look at that, and if you know a little bit about the character, you go, hang on a minute, why do they have that ability? Hang on, why do they turn into that? Wait, huh? And oops. So now, I'm the review process. He sends them to me, and then it's like, hey, is this good to post? And it's like, yeah, usually it's. So, I'd say it's 50-50 on whether it's fine or actually, hey, spoiler tag that one. I mean, on the one hand, yeah, some of these have been, what are they doing? Why are they trying to cast something? They don't have enough MP.
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just grateful that it means they waste their turn.
Well, what's it called? Yeah, okay, so, on the one hand, yes, some of these spoilers are, like, from over a year ago, but on the other hand, it's kind of, MMORPG, I don't know, I feel like spoilers last longer, because you've got constantly new waves of players going through the story, so, I don't know. Oh, hey. Ah.
Push the button.
Push the button.
No problem at all. Reminds me, I forgot to... Oh, we don't have one. I think because Lena still had it. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have to be more careful then. Yeah, we can go down the sand geysers to get to other places.
Hey, loot.
Monsters in a box!
Hey, monsters. Oh wow, they're walking on their hands. They're so fancy.
But yeah, I think you were saying something about spoilers before we were interrupted by something. I don't remember what.
I don't know. I think the spoilers for FF14 last like longer because it's an MMO, and so there's constantly new people going through the story. I think I said what I needed to say, but yeah.
Okay.
It's weird. I mean, heck, actually, some of my friends still are unspoiled on FF7. And wants to remain unspoiled on FF7 so they can experience it, and like, not even the big spoiler, you know?
Ah, yes, that one.
Mm-hmm. Which, I think, yeah, I mean, it's you know the one. If yes. you know, and if you don't, you should play the game. You'll find out. Yup. Although it's OG. I see they changed it. New 7 isn't got the same plot. Isn't got the... I can word so good.
This is what happens when we start in the morning.
I wake up and I'm right here. I wake up, I get my coffee, and here I go. This is why you get scatterbrain flag in the morning. To be fair, you get scatterbrained me most of the time because that's how I am, but like, you know, there's an attempt.
It's more or less scatterbrained.
True facts. See, okay, there's a thing in the wall, but it didn't look... Couldn't interact with it. That's concerning. That means it's going to be important later.
I think I probably said this last time, but it's very nice that we're no longer just getting one ability point per fight. It makes leveling up the jobs much easier.
Indeed.
Oh, we love going first. Yeah, it's interesting. Even only having played this game twice, I can already see that my builds and what I've chosen are different between the two games. Like, there's definitely some similarities, but I don't think I used Dragoon almost at all in my first playthrough. Getting some pretty good value from it here. Aha!
Snack. Snack. Danger Noodle.
Thankfully, the Danger Noodles are not very dangerous.
They only give you 1 point, though.
That's right, they're easy enough to take down, and they're one of the few enemies in this game that actually appear on the overworld. Like, if you don't bump into them, you don't fight them. Which, I mean, that's kind of standard practice nowadays, but definitely not something that was used very much, if at all, back when this game originally released. See, I actually think... Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's less cool. Uh-oh.
It's a grand mummy!
Mummy? Are you my mummy? They're the grand mummy.
Thankfully, mummies are very susceptible to fire, as one might suspect.
Yep.
Obtained a cursed ring.
Uh-oh.
A cursed ring that casts doom on the wearer.
That seems bad?
It is bad, but you can see the huge stat boosts you get from it. So if you win your fight quickly, doom doesn't take effect.
That's true.
Of course.
Simply go fast.
Yes, of course, that's up for you to decide if you can actually go fast.
Too fast, too quick. Okay, but where's the weapon?
No weapon yet. Actually, you know what? Do we have... No, I can just do... Wait, does anyone... Helena was also the one who was Time Mage as well. Alright, well, we can... That's the power of flexibility.
That's like FF14. Wow. me switching to Blue Mage to explode for dramatic effect. I did that twice the other day. Look, sometimes the right conversational gambit is blowing yourself up.
This is true. No one has leveled up Chemist. Might be a slight problem. We'll be fine. Actually, as long as I'm on the overworld, I should save. That would be a smart thing to do. Yeah, I guess the plan for today is I'm reasonably confident we're not going to finish the game today. Because, like, we are definitely in, like, the 2/3 part of the game.
Yeah, no, it seems it's like, oh, hey, a whole new zone, which is the old zones, but whooshed together. Congratulations. And so, yeah, no, there's so much game in this game. Love how much game is in this game.
That'll probably be more useful. Ah, yes, locked in a room with snakes. This is clearly very, very good for us.
Snake. No, step on snack. Step on the snack. Heal.
I got an antidote. That was a suspiciously easy trap to disarm. Huh. Oh, hello. More snack.
Yay, snack. Oh, wait. The little wall panel that didn't open up. Maybe that's where snacks come out. That's weird. But why didn't the snacks come out when we went by it? Much to consider.
Now, those of you playing at home might be wondering, Defender, you just used an elixir. How could you do that? They're so valuable. And yes, they are valuable, but A, Kryl was completely out of MP, and 2, we have 18 of them. I think I'm allowed to use one in this situation.
But what if you need one later?
Alright, now, what do we have here? Monsters, good. extremely illegal. Stop bullying Kryl.
Yeah, you can't bully Kryl. Look at, she's got the cat ears. How bully Kryl? How can do this? Mean.
Bart's mastered equip armor.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so now as any job... Oh, I got a flame shield.
Yeah.
So now if I want as any job, Bart's can equip armor. Very nice. Let's see, Bart's... More monsters. Starting to sense a pattern here. Try a catch. All right. Now what is that going to do? I have no idea, but we'll find out.
I don't think it didn't do anything.
Well, I caught the monster, because now I have the release command, so I can release it later. And it doesn't even have to be in this fight. I will keep it as long as I'm still a Beastmaster.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you can pocket an enemy and then... Oh, I got a Dark Matter. Which is something we already got. Let me just test something. I'm pretty sure the Archaeosaur is undead. Yes, it is. Okay. All right, release.
Oh, it casts Doom. That's fun.
30 seconds left to live. Okay, so theoretically, this should do, like, a ton of damage. What, I missed? Oh, it must be an insta-kill attempt, then. Okay, interesting. Let me see if I can't get control of you. Oh, nice!
Yo, nice. Yeah.
Now do my bidding. Yeah, try Hurricane. say that worked pretty well. Now hurricane yourself. What, I can't do that? Oh. That's disappointing. Can you try and poison breath yourself? Well, that healed you. Which makes sense. That's right, taking damage has lost control, but that's fine. We got what we needed. That might kill me.
Uh-oh. Ooh, got Ferris.
Try and regain control. Nice, okay.
Nice. I mean, not nice, but, you know.
Yeah, the Archaeosaur is a lot tougher than I was wagering. Alright, Doom kicked in, that's good. Apparently, I'm not allowed to hurricane myself. I cannot tell you how disappointed I am. Alright, finally. I got a white robe. A robe made for those who use white magic. I think I'd better hold on to this. Because, oh, that's not good. Snap out of it, Bart. But having only 3 party members really bites. Wandering drones. That can't be good.
Can you fight him? Probably.
Pretty sure I can.
It'd be spicy, huh?
Yeah, the question is, am I feeling myself? You know what? We'll give it a try.
I see that save, yeah. Oh, hey, snacks as well.
It's a mecha head. If I know anything about electronics, is that they love electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Interceptor?
Oh, hey, that looks like Omega.
You just intercepted my jump! What? You could do that?
Yo, that's amazing.
I
That's
can't
really
even be
funny.
mad. That is funny. They only drop a couple ability points, so not really worth fighting. Oh, it's another mummy. Oh, but this one's nice enough to let us wait until we're ready to fight. I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh, it's just a couple of not grand mummies, just plain old mummies. Got a Thornlet. A cursed crown that gradually decreases the wearer's HP but prevents the sleep status.
Interesting.
That is interesting. Because it's like, how much of a problem do you think sleep is? Because that would determine how much you want to use it. Somehow I got into no fight there. I'm almost impressed with myself.
Dang.
Oh, another mummy. Became the living dead. So yeah,
Ooh.
zombie status.
That's
Thankfully,
fun.
that's what holy water's for. So yeah, the undead is a it's a very interesting status effect because it gives you all of the properties of being undead. So things like poison will heal you, but regenerative magic will damage you. You also lose control of your character, so like it's very hard to get any kind of value from actually being undead, which is the point of a status effect, but still, especially with all of the tech in this game, it feels like there could be a weird combo that could work if you could somehow zombie yourself. Unfortunately, can't jump anymore because apparently get intercepted.
Aha, point defense, missiles, teehee.
It's just such an extremely specific counter because the Dragoon is the only job that knows how to jump by default.
That hops. If you're a high enough level Dragoon, do you get the ability to jump even when you're not a Dragoon?
Yes.
Okay, so I mean, you know, potentially relevant.
Yeah, potentially. Oh, wave cannon. That's not cool. Am I dead? Nope, but that did hurt a lot. I'm just gonna cast Kiraga and solve this problem. Huh. I want the button. Oh, more monsters in a box. I think this might be time to release. Frost! Wow, that was underwhelming. I mean, at least it was like crowd damage. Honestly, I'm disappointed. I only have 4 Phoenix Downs. I shouldn't do that. How much HP do you have anyway? Because it was a lot. 35. Oh, yeah. Vulnerable to fire. Earth. Okay. No, not Fyra. We need Fyra. Gah! Wait, could I theoretically keep doing this? Yeah, okay, you just don't get turns anymore. Cryo Mastered White Magic level 4. I got a Dragon Fang. And a black robe.
Ooh.
A robe made for those who use black magic. I'm not sure what I want to do, party composition-wise. Because, like, I want to upgrade what I've currently been putting all of my time into, but it's also like, are they really the most applicable choices right now? Once again, I somehow managed to slip through that. There's a save point here. Lots of twisty, windy paths in the pyramid, which makes sense.
Yep.
Even more snack. What, you can't just drain my white mage's MP.
Rude.
I know you're trying to kill me and all, but do you have to be so inconsiderate about it? Like, there is a world where you do fight me and don't try to deplete my MP. You can do that.
But this is not that world, apparently.
No. Alright, who wants to guess more monsters in a box?
Oh, I
Oh,
do.
would you look at that?
Yep.
It do be like that.
Go, flying squirrel! The monster's distracted? Excellent. Got another dark matter. More monsters. Oh, you guys. Okay. The Mysidian rabbit? Nothing happened. Huh. Alright. I don't know if I should be upset or grateful. I'm gonna go with grateful for right now. No, we can't have that. Great. Great.
Oh. Yep.
That's unfortunate.
You know, fun fact, I didn't even know that enemy in a box was a possible combination in this place. That is literally the first time I've encountered those enemies before, but never in boxes in here. So that's really cool. Alright, let's try that again, and maybe this time we won't encounter that enemy in a box? Like, at least not that combination, because that was annoying.
Ah, they don't have enough MP. Neener, neener.
That's very good, finally. The only good thing about these guys is that they're very slow.
I mean, they are statues. Makes sense. But yes, very good. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Ferris Mastered Lance.
Hey, nice. So what does that do?
Oh, I got crystal armor. Lance, strike with Dragoon powers to drain HP and MP.
Oh. Fun.
We also gained crystal armor. Dazzling armor cut from crystal. First, I'm going to throw you back to Samurai. And I will give you... Well, we're still trying to look for secrets, so I'll give you, find passages. Yeah, that looks fine. I'm going to go back to the save point. Should I use a cottage? I don't have very many. It's a Zephyrus.
Interesting.
Not a lot of HP, no specific weaknesses.
Oh, a summoner.
Yep. It's a Ziggurat Gigas. Or Gigas, I think that's how that word is pronounced. Not a fan of that. Nice crit. Got a Goliath tonic. More sand geysers.
Well.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yep.
These guys, that's not too bad. Got another dark matter. And we came back in through this one-way door, which is very convenient. Otherwise, we would have been trapped there for all eternity. No, don't do that. I need to save my money. Got a Lamia's tiara.
Ooh.
Did we already? No, we didn't. A tiara that prevents confusion and enhances the ability to perform sword dance. So this is rare dancer equipment. So what it means by enhance the ability to perform sword dance, if you have any of the dancer equipment on, it basically goes whenever you perform dance. If the game says, oh, you perform Tempting Tango, no, you actually perform sword dance instead. So it doubles your chances of using sword dance. Which is good, because Tempting Tango is the bad one. I think I missed something. You know what? This looks like a time to throw some coin. That shuts down that waterfall. Okay. Then...
Oh.
Steel Fists, great.
Wait, what do these guys deal?
They like to pull a Final Fantasy IV and will counter you whenever you hit them with physical attacks. And they use the very annoying Air Fist. You know, I so don't want to deal with these guys, I'm gonna throw more money. Oh yeah, also Air Fist inflicts old. Oh, and when there's only one of them left, which is what I was trying to avoid, yeah, they just hit you really, really hard.
Ugh. That's scary.
But I did get Black Garb. An entirely black outfit imported from a faraway land. Alright, Bart, snap time is over. Another elixir. Yeah, Black Garb is just better for you, so take it. push the left button here to cause the wall to move backwards instead of right, which will cause the wall to push you into the hole and knock you down a floor.
Ah.
Let's see. We got more monsters in a box. I know this isn't the last place to have monsters in a box, but I do think... I'm pretty sure except for the final area of the game, this area has the most monsters in a box. Which I'm not sad about that.
There sure are a lot of them.
Yeah. And it's like, I know that I could reduce the number by not going for treasure, but like, no. And plus, it's just more money and experience. Who can say no to that? Got dark matter, more monsters. Alright, that's enough out of you. Got some holy water. It's another dark matter. 9,000 gil and 8,000 gil, and it wasn't booby-trapped. How about that? Yeah, I don't know why they gave these Ushabitis all of this magic that they can't even perform. I guess it was to balance them? Or maybe use it as a way to get blue magic if you, like, give them an ether or something?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, Ferris leveled up.
Hmm.
Excellent. Hmm. Cryo leveled up. Let's see what we got over here. More monsters in a box. What a surprise. This is my surprised voice, can't you tell?
Yep. You said you were surprised. That's how you could tell.
Nice crit. I have to say, I picked up a refurbished Switch Pro controller a couple weekends ago. It's pretty nice.
Very nice.
But yeah, even refurbished Nintendo Switch Pro controllers are expensive. I think I paid like $40 for it. I mean, it's top quality, but still, that's a lot for a controller. Also, Cryo mastered White Magic level 5, and Bart's leveled up.
Very nice.
Obtained a Gaia hammer. A hammer that strengthens earth magic, and sometimes causes an earthquake.
I love how many arrows you get to shoot. Just bap, 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 bap.
Yeah, that's one of the effects of the Hayate bow. A bow that sometimes shoots multiple arrows at once. So yeah, it will randomly trigger the rapid fire attack.
Ah. Oh, it's the weapon. Okay, I thought it was the job.
Nope.
Well, the job
Gotta
is letting you equip it.
Yes. You know what? That was a funny interaction, and it did get you back on our side, so I'll allow it. Oh, great. 1,000 needles. Love that for me.
1,000 needles. Ah, that's rude. You're not a cactar. How dare you?
Bartz, we're gonna put that MP of yours to work. I mean, it's not like you're using it for anything else right now. I got an elixir. And weirdly, the treasure chest in, like, the center main room was not booby-trapped.
What? Impossible.
Oh, this room. This room is interesting. Well, first we have to get through this fight before I can properly discuss it. Alright, so this room. The floor actually changes. So if you watch, you can see some of the tiles are solid, some of them will turn to pits, and they will send you back to the previous floor if you're not careful. Thankfully, some of the tiles are permanent and they do not change. As long as we move carefully. We got a ribbon! Which I think we've already gotten one of those, but yeah. Nice. Okay. I got a gold hairpin. Oh, thank goodness.
Very nice.
Obtained a Protect Ring. A ring that automatically casts regen on the wearer. There, that's better. Nice crit. We love crits, except when they happen to us. We don't like that. Oh boy, more most likely monsters. Oh, 12,000 gil. That one has the monsters. Okay. I'm glad that this hasn't become predictable at all. Another dark matter.
Yay.
Go, my swarm of bees.
Not the bees!
And here we are on the other side. It's another Zephyrus. Alright, well, we're gonna put you in your place.
Dang.
This one is a Bio Soldier.
Ah, that's why it's a bio soldier.
Indeed. Got an elixir and more monsters. That crit was a little bit overkill, but there's no kill quite like overkill. In case you're wondering, you do have to climb up the steps that are actually indented upwards, that they have like a little black undershading.
I
Otherwise,
see.
you will slide down.
I see.
Huh, what's this? Obtained the first tablet. Oh, this is one of the tablets the Seal Tome was talking about. Excellent.
Yay. Progress. Uh-oh. Oh, up you go.
Upsy daisy.
Oh, handy.
Yeah. The Dragon King Bahamut. Huh? What's going on?
Okay.
That's not good.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah, so apparently that landmass was Bahamut. Alright. Okay, well, he's not gonna try an airship? What? Oh yeah, we did lose our airship. Excuse me, that is a regular ship? It might be an airship, but it is currently sailing, so it is technically not an airship at this moment in time. Well, we better go see it then.
Is a tennis player not a tennis player when they are not on the court? No, it is an airship. It just happens to be sailing, I think. But see, now that's an interesting philosophical debate, is do things change their nature depending on what they are doing?
I'm not sure, because I know, like, I forget which Final Fantasy we had, but we had a discussion about what's the difference between floating and flying.
True.
Because that was interesting. But yeah, I guess, does something change
Because it is
based...
yeah. I don't know, I would argue it is still an airship, for it possesses the capabilities of an airship, though it is not currently using them.
Okay. So then is it based on just like a perception that would determine it? Because, the planet Earth, to bring it to the real world, it's currently rotating right now, but we don't perceive that. But it is rotating.
It is rotating.
So yeah, that would agree with your philosophy. So yeah, I would agree with that.
Cool.
Yeah, obviously not the...
It's neat.
Yeah.
Love thinking about stuff like this.
Yeah, it's always the weirdest, like, things that lead you on those tangents. It's kind of why I know that there's kind of the thing about intrusive thoughts, and yes, they can be problematic, but sometimes they can be nice. They can lead you in a direction you weren't expecting, and it's not always doom and gloom and all that stuff. Yeah, I should... Yeah, we have, spoiler alert, we have a boss fight coming up, and this will also require another set strategy. So we want all the black mages. All black mages. All the time. We love black mages. I mean, I love
all
black
black
mages
mages.
already, but, like, this is gonna be, oops, all black mages. I'm gonna give you Magic Shell, just because I don't think you have anything else magically inclined, Barts. Ferris... I'll give you Lance. Because you're all mages, we're gonna move you to the back row. Lena's alive!
Oh boy.
No.
But not how we wanted it to be. Melusine.
Oh, he's going after Guido. Oh, right, it wasn't a meeting. It was the Void.
Yes, the Void!
Fight for gore.
There they go.
There goes the Library of the Ancients. All those late fees lost forevermore.
Oh no.
This is Melusine! And so, despite what you might think, she's very vulnerable to magic, but she'll like to change her elemental weaknesses. So, as long as you can cast black magic reliably, and it does have to be black magic, spell blades do not work very well. But as long as you can cast black magic reliably and you can check like what weaknesses she has, pretty easy fight. But again, it's more about you have to know what you need to do beforehand, which I know is like, well, most boss fights are, yeah, they're much easier if you know what to do, but this is, again, very much more, if you don't have the right strategy, you're just not going to win.
Learning.
Which I know I did criticize a little bit, like, with 3, but that was more... There was only one method to use to get the correct strategy. In 5, there's a bit more flexibility. Like, yeah, you know, I made 2 of my party members black mages, but we were able to keep a white mage because Kryl has proficiency in black magic already. So, again, the job sharing system makes it
Less painful.
less egregious. Yes. Game design is my passion.
Yay.
But Lena has rejoined the party.
Yay. But is Lena currently KO'd? No.
No.
Full health. Okay.
However, she did not get any of the experience from the pyramid, so she'll basically be permanently underleveled from now on, which is a little bit of a bummer, but you know what? We will survive. Because at least we have everyone back. Ferris, go back to being a samurai. Bart, you can go back to being a ranger, because that's what we were working on with you. Having 2 gold hairpins for both of our magic casters is going to be very nice. But yeah, the Library of Ancients is gone. I have to say, I do really miss both the fourth party member and the healing staff. I love being able to cast Cura and not have to spend any MP to do it.
It's very handy.
Stop being dead, Bartz. Oh, great. What is X-Death gonna do this time?
More void bullshit. Ah, yes. Well, there they go.
Wait, what is that? Where's that?
I don't think we've been there yet. Oh no! Not the Moogles.
You know, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Flag.
Dang, I think I agree.
Also, apparently Moogles are capable of using our language, but only in times of extreme duress.
Holes in the ocean.
Bartz, I don't think the airship is supposed to go this fast!
But why though? Why he do this though?
Well, we are here. Near where
A lot more holes
Tycoon
in
was
the...
sucked into the void.
A lot more holes in the map now.
Yep. Alright, well... So, you know what Lena had mentioned, like, at the start of the whole sequence of cutscenes? We actually can go to the final area right now. You only need Lena and the airship. If you want, you don't have to get any of the legendary weapons or any of the other stuff that is now available. But, like, you'll probably be slaughtered, but, you know, you're welcome to try. So everything else we do now is completely optional, which I really like it when games are confident enough to be like, yeah, you know, like, most of the last third of the game, you don't have to do it if you don't want. It's a bad idea, but we'll let you make that choice. Because, yeah, there's definitely still a lot of stuff that we can do here on the overworld. We're going to need all the help we can get. I think those guys are floating, so you know what? We're just going to use... actually, I think you absorb electricity. So this is Kuza the Sealed Castle. It was that place in Galif's world originally that we couldn't do anything, but we're here now. So yeah, the counselor will read the sealed tome to us again and tell us where all of the locations are.
Okay.
Well, so if you talk to this guy, he brought one of the pots from the Wind Shrine, so full heal.
Yay.
Okay, so we have one of the tablets, so we can't actually go deeper in. I'm turning off encounters in this place because the only enemy I fought here was a Reflect Dragon, and it was a bullshit encounter because it doesn't do much damage, but it reflects all magic cast on it, and it has very high defense. It is literally a time waster. It doesn't even give, like, good experience and money for it. But yeah, you put a tablet on the pedestal. But yeah, there are 4 tablets, and as the tablet itself said, you can pick any 3 weapons each time you bring a tablet here. But once you pick 3, that's it. You gotta go get another tablet. So, like a clock, we've got choices. So, one of the 12 legendary weapons, Excalibur.
Oh, we already have that one. It's fine.
Well, we do, but like, well, okay. For those of you who might be late, we have a bootleg Excalibur. This is the actual Excalibur.
Now let's wait. Now we just need Greg to show up again and steal it.
The legendary Holy Sword. And it is truly a holy sword because it has the holy element imbued upon it. This is the Assassin's Dagger. Let's see what all the others are first. This is Sasuke's Katana. Over here is the Holy Lance for Dragoons. This is the Rune Axe. This is Masamune. This is Yoichi's bow. This is the Fire Lash. This one is the Sage's Staff. This is the Magus Rod. This is Apollo's Harp. And this is the Gaia Bell. So yeah, I think we're just gonna go, for our first visit here, we're just gonna go purely clockwise.
You're not gonna pick the ones for the jobs you're using?
Yes.
Alright.
And also because some of the equipment, even if it's not for a job we're not currently using, is very limited. Like, the harp is only usable by bards.
Right.
And it's like, it's a good weapon, but like, bards aren't supposed to fight. Sasuke's katana. So the Assassin's Dagger, a dagger that sometimes finishes an enemy in one blow. And Sasuke's Katana, a legendary katana that sometimes blocks attacks. So yeah, the ninja and freelancer can use this. The knife is almost universal, anyone can use it. And the only downside of Excalibur is that it is a knight sword. It's a big sword, so only they can use it. It's okay. We've taken our 3 weapons for this run, so the tablet shatters. And we'll have to come back with another one if we want to get 3 more weapons. But yeah, X-Death is going to be sending his forces to try and stop us from taking more tablets.
Of course.
Alright, so now that we have Lena and the airship, the overworld is pretty much open to us, at least right now. So we'll go ahead and save. And yeah, let's just start, before we do that. No, this is fine. So our first stop, before we actually look for any more of the tablets, is over here, in this little wooded area. After a little wandering around... Welcome to the Phantom Village. Time travelers living between dimensions. So yeah, this is literally a town out of time. It's of course because of the worlds merging and the void coming back into power that this place even exists.
Alright, they sell elixirs.
Yeah, at 50,000 gil a pop. That's better. Oh, there's a black chocobo. We got some magic, but it's kind of garbage.
Oh,
We
there's
got Toad. Finally. But, and I'm not sure which NPC tells us this, there's one trick about this place. Every shop has 2 clerks. can approach from... You can see that there's like a path up to the left.
Hmm. Ah.
Now that's
That's
what
the
I'm
good
talking
stuff.
about. Arise, dispel, death, osmos, quick, banish.
Some good magic.
Yep, we're only missing one spell from each of the 3 main families. But yeah, to get over to the second counter, examine this box. Now buy... Ooh. Look at all this stuff. This guy's telling us about rings and ribbons. What do you sell? Ooh. It's very expensive, but that must mean it's good, right? Angel ring, a ring that resists aging and zombification. Flame ring, a ring that absorbs the power of fire and negates ice magic. And coral ring, a ring that absorbs the power of water and negates fire magic. Finally, the Hermes sandals, shoes that automatically cast haste on the wearer. Prevents paralysis, sleep, stop, and slow statuses. But of course, such premium protection comes at a price.
It sure does.
So we got some weapons. Well, let's see. Checking the tavern, you can see that there's a door on the backside. The warlock Enua was immortal, but he traded his immortality to obtain the void's power.
Ooh, barrel.
Found a thief knife. A knife that sometimes allows the wielder to steal while attacking. So yeah, when you attack with this equipped, you'll use the mug command. It's like attacking and stealing combined. Think of the turn economy.
Very true.
What do you want? Alright, sure. You gotta ride around the world on a yellow chocobo. Okay. You have to go through here. A piano, you say? Well, we gotta look for that. Excuse me, out of my way, out of my way. There's also a Healy pot here.
Oh, handy.
This town has 2 merchants in every store. Okay, that's the guy who tells you that. Yeah, thanks to our find passages. Piana. You have mastered the piano. Other pianists quake in fear at your superhuman ivory tinkling talents.
Yay, piano
That means
skill.
we found all of them.
Alright, so what is that gonna let us do? That's the real question.
Yes. Don't worry, we will actually find out very shortly.
Alright.
So we can buy some pretty cool equipment here. Fuma shurikens, a weapon designed for ninjas. So yeah, these are powerful, even more powerful than the standard shurikens. They better be for how much more expensive they are.
Wow, 10 times the cost. Are they 10 times stronger, though?
I guess we'll just have to find out when we eventually throw one. But we will need... I like this store is called Ninja Supplies. That's funny.
Excellent.
We will hold off for now, because I would like to make sure I have some money on hand in case we need to buy more items for now. Magic door seals itself. I ate then. But yeah, if we go over here... we get the Black Chocobo back.
Yay.
We won't need its services yet, but well, didn't want to do that. Didn't want to go back. But that will put the Black Chocobo on the map for us, so we don't have to get him out of the out of the way pocket, which is nice.
And now, you gotta find a yellow chocobo and go all around the world on a yellow chocobo.
Yep, and Boko's over here.
Oh, good.
Before we do that, we're gonna go here, back to the Crescent Village. If we go over here to the lower right, this is the Minstrel's house. Let's put our skills on display. Alright, so depending on the number of pianos you found will determine your reward. If you found 7, you'll get the Sinewy Etude. You'll find your strength will grow. If you found all 8, you'll learn the Hero's Rhyme.
Oh, wow. So you have a song. While being... Okay, so it's a ongoing.
Yes, and then the Hero's Rhyme. This increases your level while it's being played.
Oh.
And the cap is 99, which means if you can keep it going long enough, eventually you're unstoppable.
So, like, with that, and what, and you know, is it possible to just go win right now then?
Possibly. Remember, it's only while being performed, which means if you get hit or interrupted at all, the singing stops.
Ah.
So again, if we can find a way to, like, protect our bard,
yeah,
then
Infinite
maybe.
Cheese.
But yeah, that's your reward for finding all the pianos.
Pretty good reward.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's go... Let's go see Boko again. We gotta make sure. We gotta let him know that, you know, we're doing alright. Despite having an airship, there are a couple of areas that only Boko can get to. So, first things first, we want to go over this way. You approach the waterfall, then you check it. Obtained the magic lamp!
How are you supposed to find that without knowing it's there?
Oh. I think someone talks about it, but, like, I don't remember who. Magic Lamp. A lamp that summons a random monster when used in battle. Its magic weakens the more you use it.
Huh.
So yeah, it's like a summon item, which is cool. But yeah, in case you're wondering, and there is an NPC who does mention this, if you go back to the waterfall, you can recharge the magic lamp. So if you use it too much and it gets too weak, you can go back and get it full charge again.
Pop it off. All right.
Nope, not this way. Let's see, we need to get... Nope, not that way. Can't go there. I've done this before, I'm just trying... Oh, I think we have to go... No, not that way. No, that's the way back there. We don't go down that way to go around the world. But yeah, to kind of carry on the comparisons between Final Fantasy III and Final Fantasy V, we did something very similar to this in 3. Admittedly much earlier in that journey, but we did do something like that. There we go. So yeah, if we can get back to Sage Guido's cave, that should be enough to satisfy that guy for riding a yellow chocobo around the world. Alright, and we're back. Now, thankfully, we don't have to ride Boko back to the Mirage Village to make it count, so we can just fly.
Nice.
Receive the Mirage Vest for your efforts. This is a very handy piece of armor. Magical wear that distracts enemies by creating an illusionary double. So yeah, the wearer starts every fight with a blink charge.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah. It does drop your stats a little bit, but the ability to just flat out not take a hit sounds pretty good to me. Alright, so next stop on our whirlwind tour, we want to head to the town of Rigol, which, if we go around the world, will be faster. We go back to the weapon and armor shop. We talk to the little girl. She had mentioned that she had lost her ribbon. Well, she found it, and she's gonna give it to us.
Yay.
Very useful things, ribbons.
Next, we'll want to go back to the town of Moore. It's over there. I do have to be careful to not accidentally bump into one of the voids and jump to the final area, because not quite ready yet. Or rather, I still want to do the things here first. But yeah, pretty sure Ferris has, the Find Passages ability. It doesn't actually show, but if you go through the shack here, you'll wind up in the woods.
Huh.
And then you do kind of have to putt around for a bit. Or it might be, oh, okay, I see. There is something here, but it doesn't look like it's appeared yet. Alright, I think we might have to do something else first, but that's okay. Let's see, one thing we want to do is we want to go back over to the original cave with the pirates hideout. Am I hurt at all? Yeah, a little bit. I'll use the healing spring. But also we'll run into enemies from, the very beginning of the game, so not dangerous at all. But they still give us ability points, so I am going to fight them. Actually, you know what? Just because of that, I'm going to equip the Morning Star just so I can auto-attack my way to victory. Press the skull switch again. Alright, we're back here in the pirate's hideout.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Sildra still hasn't forgotten about us. But apparently, Sildra is just a ghost.
Ah.
Receive the summon monster, Sildra.
Oh, handy.
Attacks all enemies with wind. And this is where Coco is. Yeah, there's some leftover treasure from way back when, a tent, ether, and 300 gil. I'm pretty sure you are able to pick this up much sooner than this, but I think it's funny that you can still get all this stuff.
Better than not being able to access it.
Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so let's see, aside from more village and the one thing we can't get there yet, that's, well, actually no, there's still one or two other things we can do. No, three things. Sorry, there's still so much to do. I'm so excited. I'm getting ahead of myself, but we don't have the means to do a lot of it yet. Can do is head to the second tablet area, the Island Shrine, and more gargoyles.
Alright, but we know the secret. Keep them together.
You know what? Let's test out our new summon. Go, Sildra! Bart's mastered smoke. All right. And now back to Ranger for you. And back into the back row you go, because that's where the archers go. Secret passage. It's an executor. Or an executor. Oh, level 5 death. Glad we're not divisible by 5. That would be scary.
Ah, the I win button. But we are immune to the I win button.
Ferris leveled up. Got 12,000 gil. I love it.
Andy.
Level 4 Graviga. Oh, you just know all the level magic, it seems. Oops, I forgot I didn't have the Healy Rod equipped. Whoopsie!
Yep.
Bart's mastered equip bows. There, that's better. That should be a little more restorative now. Bartz, do I want to keep you as a ranger, or... You know what, go back to being a Beastmaster. Looks like an air duct. I guess that's exactly what it is. I guess these must direct where the wind goes? We'll push this one first. It's an... I don't even have any idea how to pronounce that.
It's a thingy.
Whatever it is, it's gotta go. This is why we bought more Phoenix Downs. Cryo leveled up. Alright, now, where is this gonna take us? Ooh, some treasure. Got an elixir. Alright, that's enough of that room, I guess. What happens if both of them are active?
Ooh, box.
More gil. We're gonna need all the money we can get. Not just to buy stuff, but also so that we can keep throwing it at all the enemies in our way. Alright, now let's just try with the left switch down.
Saving before you go get that box, eh?
I smell monsters.
Yep, also I accidentally walked in front of the thing, and you can't, like, not do it, so now we have to sit through this, and I get to stew about, wow, I'm an idiot. Apparently my Discord is blowing up. Who demands my presence? Oh, that's something... Okay, I know what that is. Not important. Oh, not you. You know what? No. Of course, somehow this fight is not going to let me escape. There we go. That's not a difficult enemy, but I think it has like 15,000 HP, which is just like too much. Too much. Alright, now let's open the box. It's a Pantera! Oh, sweet, you know
What?
Blaster. Oh, great.
Oh, it paralyzes, I see.
Illusion? Oh, copy, huh? Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
right.
mean. That's super rude.
And in case you're wondering why Kryl is dead again, it's because I was actually getting lucky. Blaster either paralyzes or insta-kills you.
What? That's illegal. That's illegal.
The paralysis is the outcome you want.
I don't like that. That's scary.
Alright then. Got the Rising Sun, a throwing weapon with a sharp, jagged blade. Also, additional fun fact, that is not the enemy I fought the last time I opened that treasure chest. It was an entirely different enemy. You know what? I did just pick this up, so let's use it. Oh, there's the Doom effect on the Assassin's Dagger. Nice. It's because you're undead that healed you. Even when I win, I lose.
Everybody cheated. Wario moments. You cannot catch a break.
But it's like, I didn't even know that was an interaction with how that worked. So at least I'm learning stuff, which is genuinely cool. It's like, I didn't know That was a thing. I wish...
Opportunity for knowledge.
Yes. I wish it would happen to someone else, though, so I could, like, point and laugh at their misfortune instead of having to experience it firsthand, but, you know, live and learn.
Yep.
Also, you love how we got back attacked, like, for the first time in forever, and our white mage is instantly dead? Very cool game.
We love it.
Alright, but thankfully, because we have a rise, we can do things like this. Ta-da! Alright. I mean, it's not like I'm going to use my MP as a Beastmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Handy.
No, I can't be bothered. We're gonna reset this. That's better. Please stop putting my party members to sleep. And please stop confusing them too. I hate it here.
Well, confusing Lena is fine because Lena attacking the party is okay.
True. Okay, well, we can't have you doing that. Alright, Bart's leveled up. Got a crystal helm. I think we already bought one of those. No, we did not. Okay. It's not as good as the Genji helm, but still, if we have another armored character in the party, well, they'll have some protection. Ferris mastered equipped katanas.
Yay.
Alright, Ferris, I think I'm gonna have... Okay, first of all, Bart's, you're no longer gonna be using the Assassin's Dagger, you're gonna be using the Thief Knife. Because Ferris, I'm gonna make you a thief. I will give you... Still looking for secret passages, so we'll give you that. Yeah, and you want the Mirage Vest. That'll help you. Okay. And now we have super speed.
You.
Monsters in a box. It's another mecha head, which we fought at the pyramid. Obtained another protect ring. A door leading to a treasure chest. Never can be too careful. It's a beast killer. Okay, it wasn't booby trap. Nice. A whip that is effective against magic beasts. There you go, Bart. Nope, I'm not interested in this. Oh yeah, this room. Okay, so I unequipped it a little too soon, but we want the Find Pits Geomancer ability. Because you can see, some of the treasure has holes in front of it.
Ah.
Got an ether. And a dragon fang. Now, let's see where these stairs lead us. I told you before, I'm not interested in fighting you. You know what, as long as we're waiting.
Hurry up.
Alright, you're gonna have to let me escape eventually, game.
Hurry up.
I guess we just had to wait for Bartz to die.
Arise, chicken, arise.
It's alright. Okay, this is just the floor that we fall into. Makes sense. There's nothing cool here. Go, instant death! Cryo Mastered Black Magic level 6!
Ooh, excellent.
Cryo, we're gonna switch you up to... yeah, Summoner. I'm gonna give you the Air Knife because it strengthens wind magic, so... and I will also... protecting is fine, but we also want to make sure you have the gold hairpin. Alright, you also had fine pits. So I'm gonna keep that on for just a moment. A numb blade.
Did it paralyze you?
Yes. Like that.
Ah.
Oh, they're dead. Excellent.
Yay.
Dang, 5 ABP, that's good.
Yeah. Let's see. Before I use Cottage. Okay, yeah, this... actually, no, there's treasure here. I think there are still monsters? Yes, okay. So then we're gonna get the treasure, and then we're gonna patch ourselves up. Obtained a dark matter? Fine, you know what? If you're really that determined to die, I'll give you what you want. Okay, you don't like slow. Whatever. Maybe this'll work? Nope. Alright, everybody go fast. Yeah, you can see with just how much we're throwing at this thing and that it's refusing to die.
Quite annoying.
Finally! I got an Avis killer.
Ooh.
A bow that is effective against Avises.
Oh, that's
I guess that means...
useful.
Yeah.
Bird. So now, when the bird shows up, you can be sad because can you re-equip your stuff in combat? I don't think so, right?
Yes, but each job has specific weapons they can equip. So, even if I need to have the right jobs to be able to switch to bows, and unfortunately, it looks like only free... Actually, you know what? We can check. Like so, only rangers and freelancers can equip bows.
Ah. Well, dang.
Right, we also got a circlet. A cap infused with magic power. Alright, now, what jobs do I want? I don't want Beastmaster for this. I think... You know what? I really want to put Excalibur to work. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see. Kryl, you can stay a summoner. Ferris, do I want to keep you a thief? Honestly, that's probably okay. And we definitely need someone who can use white magic. Okie dokie. Just to make sure we can fight at top strength, I'm going to turn the encounters off. This is the Wendigo! So, the Wendigo has a very annoying gimmick. One of these guys is real. The others are not.
Family?
Okay, you would think so, but they thought of that. If you hit more than one at a time, they will cast Blaze. All 4 of them.
Oh. That's
And
rude.
each time you correctly hit the right one, it will switch to something else. So, this is a single target fight.
I don't like that.
The only upside is that if you strike one of them that is not real, it doesn't do anything, and it will indicate that, oh, this is not the right one you need to hit. So yeah, now it's switched to something else. Now it's switched. Anyway, I think we can speed this along. So it's not you. It is you, but you're switching. You? Yes! But yeah, as long as you're not, like, going multi-target on things, the Wendigo's not very scary. Again, getting back to, if you know the strategy, you're fine. And in case you're wondering, oh, maybe it attacks and then it indicates which one is real. Yes, but then it will usually switch immediately afterwards. So unfortunately, the patient game doesn't really work. Nice. That was a little annoying, but we pulled through. Obtained the second tablet. And for obtaining this tablet...
Oh. Wait.
No, this is actually a good thing. The gate to Fort Tower, resting places of the strongest white and black magic spells, has opened!
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah, I thought it was about to get voided, and I was like, but...
If the 2 towers are not scaled and both spells removed in unison, both shall be destroyed and the tower rent asunder. That's an interesting fail-safe that it has in place.
Do you have to pick them both up at the same time? Interesting.
Alright, so we're done here, thankfully, so we can teleport out. And yeah, I do think we are going to go, if you don't have anything you need to do in the afternoon, I think we are going to go a little bit longer today, because I would like to try and get all the optional stuff done, and then the finale session can be just the void.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
Okay. So we can pick 3 more weapons. So let's go with Masamune. Let's see, that is the Holy Lance. I'll grab the Sage's Staff. And Yoichi's Bow.
Okay.
Alright. That's all we can get for this run. Yeah, our new weapons. Masamune, a katana that guarantees the first strike, casts haste when used in battle.
Fine.
The Sage's Staff, a staff that strengthens holy magic, casts raise when used in battle.
Oh, that's real good.
And Yoichi's Bow, a bow that once belonged to a famous marksman.
Just does a lot of damage, probably.
Yes.
Cool.
So, yeah, we're gonna go Sage's Staff. All this crystal equipment. That's good. All right. So are these the jobs that I want? Yeah, I'm feeling good. Okay. But before we go to the Fork Tower, I'm going to stop by the Mirage Village. Is just the place where I know they have it. We are running low on cottages, and so we should make sure we have the ability to heal ourselves at save points. Oh, right, can't land in forests. Are you telling me you don't sell cottages here? Or can I just not read? No, I don't see any cottages. Alright, that's disappointing. Alright, let's try the Village of Moor. That's what we want. Ah, I feel safer already. So the Fork Tower. This place is cool. So yeah, the two spells have to be taken at the same time. Guess we better split up then, gang. Split the party into 2 groups. Which side will Bart's go to? So, you want your physical characters to go on the right side. Yes, that's correct. And you want your magical characters to go on the left side. So, it's going to be Bartz and Ferris, and Lena and Kryl. Alright, and now we climb. And you'll bump into enemies. Now, thankfully we have autosave, so I'm going to show you what happens if you decide to not play by the rules. Okay, there's that. Yeah, that's what happens.
Oh, if you attack, you just get insta-deleted.
Oops, all magic.
Yep. Lena leveled up. We can't have you still being a frog. Oh, do you not have... Ah, you do not have enough proficiency in Blue Mage to use Blue Magic right now. Okay. Can you, Kryl? Yes, you can. Okay. Then... No, that should be okay. We'll make it work. It's a chrono controller. Oh no, you cast regen on yourself. Oh, whatever will I do? Obtained an ether. There's another treasure chest. Obtained a Wonder Wand. A rod that casts a spell when used to attack. Casts return when used in battle. Cryomaster summon level 5. Let's see, I think for what we're going up against, I am going to make you a black mage again, Cryo, and I'm going to give you blue magic. Still equip you with the air knife, though. Ah, we're here at the top. But of course, we both need to be here. So let's start at the other tower. Iron muscles and a dueling knight.
So now here I assume it's the opposite. If you cast magic, you get deleted.
Correct. No, that'll be fine. Got a high potion. Ah, another treasure chest. And in this one, obtained the Defender! A blade that sometimes parries enemy attacks. Casts Protect when used in battle.
Mm,
Yeah, it's another Final Fantasy tradition. Me in a box.
it's you.
I am going to equip the Defender Sword, because it will prove very useful for the upcoming fight. Alright, we're at the tippy top. Alright. This is the Minotaur.
Ooh. Minotaur.
We're gonna cast Image. He disables all magic
Ah.
of any capacity. So yeah, you just have to make sure you can keep yourself alive and just start dishing out the hits. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. And in case you were wondering, yeah, not only is the magic lamp disabled, but any ability effect from items is also disabled, so the defender cannot cast Protect in this fight. That's just how total magic is shut off in this battle. But yeah, things like the attack deflection as well as the image skill from Ninja will help a lot.
Hmm.
Here comes Holy! Wait, he doesn't have enough MP. And he's dead.
Huh.
Yeah, that's just a funny little gag at the end of the fight. Alright, but of course, obtain the White Magic Holy!
Okay. And
So we got that one.
the other side is simultaneous. Yes.
Yep. So it does give you 10 seconds, which does not pause in the menu if you want to change your jobs before this fight. I'm feeling pretty good, so yoink! The Omniscient! Slow, that's not cool. But yeah, this guy is actually pretty vulnerable to wind magic, so that'll help. But we're gonna cast Haste and we're gonna get our speed back up. But yeah, despite being a super powerful spellcaster, just keep hitting him with magic. Oh yeah, and as his death move, he will cast Flare.
Rude.
Because unlike the other guy, he can actually do that. Thankfully, Lena will only miss out on some job experience, not regular experience. It still kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Obtain the Black Magic Flare!
Yay.
But yeah, now that the tower is gone, that water hatch is back. But yeah, we now have Holy, deals holy damage. And Flare, deals damage by combustion.
Interesting. Now, does Flare do fire damage in this, or not? Because sometimes Flare is weird and doesn't do fire damage, I know.
I think Flare is weird in this game.
Okay.
That it is not fire.
Interesting.
Yeah, if we go back down into the catapult... We go down here. We find Sid trapped in the gears, being crushed alive,
Oh no!
I think.
No, he's just having a grand old time.
But it looks like he's okay. But once again, the exuberant engineers are going to get to work. Thanks, Sid in mid. Alright, but we now have submarine functionality. The underwater is ours to explore once again. And if we take a look at our world map item, we can see a couple of dots to look around in. Now what's over here? Oh yeah, because we have the submarine back, we can now rest up freely. But it looks like, oh, we got healed fully. Excellent. Who are you, old man? Mr. Silo.
Huh.
All right, sure. But yeah, he's a stats guy.
Oh, that's fun.
What, we're still missing a job?
Yes.
Interesting.
And, yeah. And I don't know about you, but I think we should go solve that mystery. Let's see what... Okay, over to the east. We can't do that from here because there's too many walls in the way, so we'll just go on up. And I am picking Thief for a very specific reason. But only for about 7 minutes. Yep, we got a time limit here.
Gotta go fast.
But this is the Walls Tower.
Oh! We've been here before.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, mysterious enemies. These are actually just like copies of enemies we would have fought normally in the tower, but obviously they're significantly weaker than what they once were.
Huh.
Yeah, we cannot afford to sit around though, because we only have 7 minutes, and the fight here at the end of this will take advantage of that. So we want to make sure we have as much time on the clock as possible. But yeah, like being able to hold your breath for 7 minutes is impressive, but I mean, it still doesn't beat Guybrush Threepwood and his ability to hold his breath for 10 minutes.
Ah.
That's a running joke in the Secret of Monkey Island series that apparently Guybrush Threepwood, in addition to being a mighty pirate dunce, is known only for his ability to hold his breath for 10 minutes at a time.
It is certainly impressive.
Because I do remember you distinctly mentioned when we were trying to collect the water crystal, and in the scramble to pick everything up, we missed a crystal shard. This is finally going to be paid off.
I do remember. Yes. Huh. Okay.
Here it is.
It's taken the first 2 acts.
No, I'm not going to heed your warning. I think this theatrical dialogue might make sense when you realize who it is.
Is it Eamon?
It's the famed mimic Go-Go!
Oh. Yep. Hi, Go-Go. Oh my gosh, and he won't shut up. I see.
Thusly, I will imitate your every move. This is important. So are you planning anything interesting for lunch?
Oh, I see. I understand. No, I don't have any good lunch plans.
Okay.
Just big chillin'. You know, Gogo's got a Magic the Gathering card. He's got a couple, actually.
Yeah, I saw you post that in one of the secret Discords last night. I was like, foreshadowing, but I can't say anything about it, so...
You know, he's in 14, too.
He is.
As part of the Blue Mage quest line. Which makes
That
sense,
makes sense.
you know, given he's a mimic and Blue Mage is about enemy mimicry. Yeah, I don't remember, how are you supposed to beat him? It's not...
It's clearly not this, at least.
It's not this.
And yes, You do have to sit and wait and do nothing for 1 minute. It is possible to defeat him via conventional methods, but when his HP gets low enough, he will start infinite casting Meteor. So you have to defeat him before he gets below that threshold. Like, you have to get to just about the threshold and then take him down to 0. It can be done, but it's very complicated, and this is the more interesting and funnier method.
Yep. If you can imitate me, you'll surely win. Yep. I see.
And that's also why you need as much time as possible, because you can drown in the middle of this, while very funny, also very annoying.
You're doing perfectly nothing perfectly.
And then he banishes himself.
Off he goes! 50 ABP. Wow. Okay.
Very nice. But resting within the shard, a warrior's spirit. The final job? Mime.
Mime. Ah. Mime is not in 14. Because even Go-Go is kind of framed as this is a type of blue magic in 14.
Okay. So, the Mime job. Skilled mimics who can copy allies' actions perfectly.
I just remembered how you beat Go-Go. He
Oh, okay.
only mimics sometimes. He has like a little stance he does, and then when he does that, you just have to sit on your hands, and then
Okay.
sometimes he actually does stuff, and then you can hit him.
That makes sense. But yeah, the Mime has 3 ability slots to choose from.
Ooh.
But you have no basic commands. You have to equip things like attack and items to use them. But, yes, it's very, very weird, which makes sense. Mime is a weird job with a very strange application, but a very powerful one too. So let's get into a fight. Actually, first...
You have anything equipped?
Yes, so let's see. But yeah, Mime is, like, usually the end job for mages, just because you can equip 3 magic types at a time, so, you know, things like this are possible. Ah, perfect. You're asleep. Okay, no. Okay, evidently this is not going to be the fight that I want for this. Very much not so. Okay, thanks, you jerks.
Become equal.
Wait, I have Smoke Bomb, right?
This is so rude.
This is rude. I hate this. Please get me out of here. Can I fight enemies that aren't going to just be the worst thing imaginable? I have Smoke Bomb. No, please. There we go. Okay. Okay, not that fight.
Once more with
Can I
feeling.
This is fine. So Mimes have the Mimic command by default. Using Mimic, you will copy the last character action taken by whichever party member acted last. But there's a catch. Very important catch, which defines why Mimic is so good. Let me get it to work properly. Oh, I think it's because Defend was literally the last thing that someone had done before Mimic was activated. Okay, now it should work. Yep. So yeah, it copies whatever the last character action, which in that case, So as you can see, it kind of requires some pretty intricate timing. But the big thing I was working up towards, you mimic the action with no associated cost. Whether that's MP or items consumed, you just get to perform it for free.
Handy.
Now, obviously, as you saw, it takes some finagling to get your party members in such an order that you can pull something like that off, but if you can, it's very powerful. Of course, with also the ability to equip 3 different slots, you could just be like, yeah, just give me every single magic type in the game. And be like, that also works.
Pretty good.
Yeah. But we're gonna switch back to White Mage for now. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Yeah, so now that we've done that... Actually, this is the correct area for something else that's good. You know what, Bartz, you're gonna go back to being a Beastmaster, because that's what we need. So, control. Yeah, this is fine. And Ferris, we're gonna give you blue magic. No, not blue magic. We're gonna give you learning. Because in this little pocket, maybe we'll get lucky. No, we did not get lucky this time. There is a relatively rare enemy we can find here that has a pretty powerful blue magic spell to get.
Very nice.
And we can take this opportunity to farm some lightning scrolls, very useful. Bart's mastered equip whips.
Yay.
So do I want to keep you with that? Or do I want to... You know what? I think... You know, it's fine for now. You can stay a Beastmaster, Bartz. We're looking for an enemy called a Stingray. Fortunately, they are pretty rare in this little pocket. But the law of averages state that if we keep doing this long enough, eventually we'll find one.
Yep.
And I mean, as long as we're doing this, we get more job experience and also lots of lightning scrolls, which will be handy. It's just kind of unfortunate that this is what we're stuck doing for the moment.
Yeah, no
Maybe if
worries.
I start complaining about it, it'll give it to me. I'm pretty sure you don't need to do, like, more of the optional stuff first before this enemy will spawn. At least I think so, anyway. I'll get a few more encounters, and if I don't get it, we'll move on to something else. Ferris Mastered Mug. Attack an enemy and steal treasure from it. Ferris, I think I am going to give you the ranger job. So we need to make sure we can get the ability, so learn. And into the back row you go. Alright, last one, I promise. Nope, okay. Alright, I guess we'll just have to try coming back to this spot another time. Okay, so what's still left to do? We still have 2 tablets to pick up. Yeah, over here. Actually, no. Let's not do this right now. Somewhere around here. Straight ahead. We got this big hole. I forget who was a bard. You were a bard, Lena. Okay. You know what? You go back to bard. White magic. This is fine. That's fine. Kryl, I think... You know what? Become a blue mage. And Bart... I don't want you to still be a Beastmaster for this. So, you know what? I'm gonna make you a dancer. Alright. Since we changed our jobs, our stats changed, so we'll heal ourselves. Actually, just kind of realized this might not be as useful as I thought, because we got these darn gargoyles again. And as you can see, taking any damage stops the song, which is very inconsiderate. I don't think you're undead. Nope. I see.
Oh, that's rude.
Yes, okay. I don't think sleep will work. Thought I'd be able to come up with something for this, but clearly deviating from the strategy at all was not the way to go. There's transfusion again. Wait, it's dead. What?
Weird. We take those.
We do, in fact, take those. Okay. All right. But yeah, the enemies here are pretty disgusting. And if you're wondering, oh, why did you switch to Bard? Most of them are undead. We can do things like this. Ferris mastered animals. Yeah, Bard may not always be the most useful job, but I got a water scroll. The game always finds ways to incentivize you to try things and to use every job in the book. So yeah, I don't know what these things are, because they're literally called unknown, but I do know one thing, I don't want them anywhere near me. Ferris and Kryl leveled up. Alright, don't push that switch, because it'll disable this bridge. I found that out the hard way. Bart's leveled up. Yeah, just think of all the stuff that we have done and that we still need to do, and like, you can pretty much skip most of this if you're feeling brave, like I said earlier.
Speedrun strats.
Let's see, I think this is the switch we want? Yeah. Lena leveled up. Obtained a flame ring. A ring that absorbs the power of fire and negates ice magic. Thankfully, we have the Geomancer's Light Step, so we can walk through the lava and not take any damage whatsoever. There's so much Doom going around here. Speaking of Doom, have you played Doom: The Dark Ages?
No.
Have you played any of the games in like the modern?
I
guess
have
it's a Doom
played-
trilogy now.
Let's see, Doom 20. Oh yeah, I played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal.
Okay. What did you think of them?
Very fun. I quite enjoyed them. I'm not great at them, but they were a good time. Lots of messily killing demons. That's what you do. That's what Doom is about. And you know what?
Yep,
It delivers.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty standard Doom experience. All right. I am going to, because I've maxed out, or I mastered Bard, I'm not going to get any more job experience, so we're going to switch to something else, because otherwise all that experience is going to go to waste.
We don't want that.
Nope. You can stay in the back row, that's fine. What have we here? A Dragon Fang. You can't doom me, I'm already doomed. There's no doomception around here. Oh, I learned Doom. Right, because that's a blue magic spell.
Oh, nice.
Nice. And Ferris mastered Aim. Unexpected bonuses.
We take those.
Where is it? There it is. Curses one enemy to die in 30 seconds. Your impending death will occur in 30 minutes or less, or your next one is free.
Which pizza chain started that? Was it Domino's?
I think that was Domino's.
Didn't they get in trouble because of, like, their delivery people were basically, like, speeding and breaking traffic laws and endangering people to do it, and so they were like,
Yeah,
"You
that
can't
was
actually
what
do
was
that."
happening. It's like, we appreciate your attempt for speedy delivery, but not with the blood of innocence on your hands. I don't want blood on my pizza. Both literally and metaphorically. But yeah, I think even with this little bit of extra time, we're not going to get everything optional done, but we'll definitely be in a position where we can clean everything up and then jump into the void next time. So that'll be good. But yeah, I think we're going to finish this area, go back to the hub, and then that'll be a good place to stop for today, I think.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's see. No, I wanted you... Okay. Let's do this, please. Thank you. Yeah, go straight down from here. And I probably should have mentioned this earlier, but if you were looking at the song menu and like, oh, it seems a little sparse, those are the only 8 songs in the game.
Oh.
There is no more music to learn.
Well, it did look like it had some blank in there, but yeah, well, how about it?
I think it's probably that they were just reusing the same menus for all of the, like, spell lists and all that. It's like, it's good enough. Yeah, there's some empty space, but, like, are we really going to make a specially designed menu just so that it looks nice for these 8 songs in particular? I don't think so, and I don't blame them for it.
Mm-hmm.
Got an ether. Let's see if we just loop around. Again, already doomed. You cannot doom me more than I am already doomed. Got a Phoenix down.
Handy.
Flag, I have a sneaking suspicion you're gonna really like the next room. I don't know why.
Oh. Wait. Yeah! You said that.
Welcome to the Kingdom of the Dwarves,
I
which
didn't
is
say it out
unfortunately,
But
unfortunately fallen on hard times.
oh, lolly ho!
There may only be 5 of us.
Oh man, can't keep a good dwarf down.
So yeah, this is the guy who mentions the magic lamp.
Ah.
So this I guess that would be the first indication of like, oh, there's a thing somewhere, and that, oh, if you go back, it comes back.
Huh.
This is an interesting shop. Not in terms of exactly what they sell, not that it's bad, but... yeah, more black garb. So we got crystal armor, yeah. That should be fine. But this dwarf will actually sell you different things depending on which direction you talk to him from. If you talk from the left or the right, it's a weapon shop. From up or down, it's an armor shop.
Oh, handy.
Yeah. Not really anything that cool, but that's okay. I appreciate you nonetheless. Saving! Let a master drink. Which is a weird sentence to say out of context.
I guess.
Yeah, the
I guess
drink-
she had a drinking problem before.
I guess so. The drink command is the default command of chemists, so now we just have it always. Drink special medicines to increase stats during battle. Because some of the drinks are... like the Goliath tonic temporarily doubles max HP, are probably more useful for a different job. Let's see, Lena, do I want you to still be a chemist, or should we switch you to something else? I don't know. You know, if we're already close enough to mastering White Mage, let's just finish it up. Press this button, you open up that door. Oh, Ferris and Cryo leveled up.
Yay.
Nice. Once we make our way over here, obtain the Kaiser Knuckles.
Ooh.
Gloves that increase the power of barehanded attacks. So yeah, that is very good for the monk job. A whole bunch of skull switches. I guess we're just gonna have to start pushing all of them. Because what other purpose is there in a button's existence than to be pushed? Bartz and Lena leveled up. Because let's see, now that we pushed those buttons, normally when we would open this chest, it would cause us to slide back down, but now the door opens. But we do have a boss fight coming up, so we're going to go back, we're going to heal ourselves, we're going to get our jobs configured properly, and then we're going to kick some butt. There, that should do. Actually, let me make sure I have the right abilities equipped. Throw, Spellblade, Sing. Yeah, that's fine. Throw, that's good. Summon, that's good. Okie dokie. Oh, right, no light step. That's a problem. Alright. Now it's no longer a problem. Well, if nobody's here, I guess we'll just take it. Oh, never mind.
Uh-oh.
This is Phobos, Triton, and Negrade.
Interesting.
So yeah, unfortunately they share like the same annoying effect of you need to take all of them out at the same time. So we're gonna do that. But thankfully they are undead, so they're still vulnerable to Requiem. There's Ice Storm, which is a pretty dangerous skill, actually.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna go for Requiem. Oh, they're all dead. Never mind.
Easy.
Obtained the third tablet. Received the magic seal in the magma flow meteor.
Ooh. Handy.
The ultimate time magic. Calls forth meteors that damage all enemies.
Why is meteor time magic?
Well, Comet is time magic in this game, so at least in this universe's rules, that makes sense. But yeah, normally it's supposed to be like a black magic family spell.
Yeah.
Like Flare.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Strange.
Yep. Alright, you can't cast time magic right now. That's okay, we can correct that. And now we can teleport out of here.
Yeet.
Alright. We're not gonna go back in, but because we're in the submarine, free restore point! Nope. Alright, back to Kuza, the sealed castle. We'll get some more weapons. And then I lied. There is one other thing I would like to do, but just because I know I'm gonna forget about it if I don't, because it's in an area that, unlike the other couple of optional things we still have to do, are not all neatly structured in one central location.
Mm.
But it will not take us very long. So let's see, what do we have left? Holy Lance, Rune Axe, Fire Lash. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want the Magus Rod. I will also take the Holy Lance. And the Fire Lash. So the Magus Rod, a rod that strengthens the power of various types of elemental magic. The Holy Lance, a spear infused with holy power. And the Fire Lash, a whip that can call forth fire. Alright, that's all we can get for now. So when we come back with the last tablet, we can get the final weapons. And then we'll have everything, at least in terms of the sealed weapons. Can't do that yet because I don't have that ability, but that's okay. So I think we'll just go with Guard. So yeah, the Assassin's Dagger is actually better right now. Okay, I think that'll do just fine. So this is the Jakol Cave again. Actually, I would like to keep encounters off while we're here. But yeah, like I showed off the first time we came through here, there is actually something that we can climb up at the edge of the cave. But unlike last time, where it just led up to, like, a cliffside, this brings us back into here, which, if we unlock this door, puts us back in the Castle of Ball. So yeah, this was that basement that we were able to, like, just get a glimpse of earlier, but not actually do anything in it. But, we're here now. We got more of these jokers. Thankfully, we should be much, much stronger this time. You know what? You're gonna get meteored. worm our way through all of the shattered floor. And also sentient statues, I guess, because that's just a thing in this universe. I mean, it's not like it's the strangest thing that we've ever seen, but, you know, it's just... If you stop and think about things sometimes for too long in these kinds of worlds, your brain starts to break. You have to suspend your disbelief.
Just roll with it.
Yeah. Because it's like, I could point out how weird that it is, but then it's like, wow, you are very clearly the guy who never gets invited to parties, with good reason, because you are a killjoy.
The wet blanket.
But at the very end, another summon. Yeah, 1 minute? Okay, I can afford that. A summon that's giving us a very short amount of time in order to defeat him. I wonder who it is.
It's Odin. No?
It's
Yes,
Odin!
It is Odin.
So yeah, you got a minute and not a second more, so just unload everything you've got.
Oh.
Oh, right, I forgot. He absorbs light magic.
Oh, that's
that is
not
my
good.
fault.
That's not good.
No.
Well, hope you saved, right?
Yeah, I saved in the room. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna win. So we're just gonna cut out the middleman and be like, yep, you lost that one. Let's try again and actually use our brain this time.
Well, you learned. You learned that holy doesn't work, and in fact, does the opposite of what you want.
Alright, now turning counters off again. Hey, I'm back. You mind giving me another shot? Okay, so let's do the exact same thing, except the part where I use holy.
I like that the music's faster while you're in combat.
It's very nice. I think this song is used literally only in this encounter and nowhere else, which is a shame. I like it. Alright, I guess we proved our worth.
Nice.
Receive the summoned monster, Odin!
Yay.
Triggers the Zantetsugen attack, which kills all enemies, or triggers the Gungnir attack, which deals major damage to one enemy. So yeah, if you can't insta-kill an enemy, you can at least still get some value from Odin. I actually did not want to go back into the hole. I wish to exit through the castle. Alright, we're just gonna go back to Sealed Castle, because they got a free healing point there, and then we can stop, because boy did we accomplish a lot today.
Quite a bit. 3 tablets, 6 weapons, many spells.
And we learned a lot of lessons. Unfortunately, some of them very painfully, but you know what? We are now wiser.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, as Flag said, we still have only 1 tablet to collect. There are a couple of other optional things to do, but I think as long as we set aside enough time, we'll definitely be able to make the next session the last one. So I hope you're looking forward to that. I don't know when that's going to be. We'll figure something out. So thank you for stopping by, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. If you'd like to stay up to date on the things that I do, please consider following. Thank you again, Flagninja, for joining us today.
Yep, it was a pleasure being here, and, you know, I always am enjoying more Final Fantasy.
But with that, there's, I don't think, did you have anything else you wanted to say?
No, it was a great time, and I hope to see you all next week, I think.
We'll figure something out.
We'll figure something out.
But, for now, this is the Defender, signing out. See you later!
Bye!